Alright, cool. So, did I have anything else I wanted to explore? Don't think so. Wait, there's this. That might be the last thing, depending on what's here. I know currently I'm just looking for spots that I haven't fully cleared out. Where's my follower? First off, is there actually anything down here? There is. Where the hell is my follower, though? Oh, there she is. Cool. Oh, wait. So after this, I should be completely done with Solstheim. Hello? Ah. Interest. One little potion. And resonance gems. Was I supposed to be finding those throughout the island? No. Okay. Hello. Okay. Anything else? What did I... Ah. That's, Oh, it fell down. Okay. Okay, so I did it right, it just also triggered that. Of course. Okay, cool. I got a little pet dwarven spider. And so... Oh joy. Let's back up from that. Oh crap. Fire hurts. God, and I've seen the resonance crystals too. I didn't think they were actually anything to pick up. Or anything, like, worth touching. Of course. So I guess because I still have the other one, I can't have that one. Okay, so... Okay. Well, that's annoying. Because I know I saw a resonance crystal somewhere. I don't remember where I saw it, though. That's... This tell me anything? Okay, so just check the other Dwemer ruins, I guess. Still, that's annoying. Okay. There's this one. Was there other Dwemer ruins besides that? Oh, there was this one as well. So I guess I'll go and check here real quick. Just give that a once over, see if I missed anything the first time. Assuming I don't get stuck on my followers. Am I told that these don't grow here? Uh-huh. Yeah, it's probably not down in here. But I feel like I should check just to be thorough. Yeah, I don't... Because that was before I kind of decided that I wasn't going to grab every random little thing. Probably not in this ruin. But definitely, I know I saw at least one in, Fallbouths? Fall... Falth, but Zarth. Here's Fell the... You know, I would love to hear the people who created this to hear how they pronounce it. However you say that, it's in such a way that my mouth does not want to do that. My lips and my tongue will not work in the correct way to say that. Yeah, traps galore. I do not care right now. Yeah. Do know some in here. Just don't remember where I saw them. I think it was towards the end of this place. So down there looks like a place to go, but I don't know how to get there, or if I passed by it and didn't realize. Hello. What's with these fucking spiders? Okay, so... Okay. Nope. Okay. Not in here. Over here. Where did I see them? Check in here just in case. So, actually, I need to go in here anyways. So, never mind. Come on. I'm curious. What do they have over here? Jack and shit. About what I thought I might find. Which makes that disappointing as all hell. And it means I gotta go through 2 loading screens again to get up there. Alright. Is there any... Oh, there seems to be nothing. Swear to God, I saw one in here. Where did I see it? Unless... Wait, I didn't actually... Wait, does that actually have... Okay, no, that's for something else. May as well go turn that in anyway.
I was able to salvage. Oh, perfect. Just the right ripeness, too. Good work, friend. Careful, and you'll make that.
We have enough problems around here without having to build that blasted thing outside. Thanks for helping us wake up, and I'll lead those who will follow. I don't think we need that old ghost anymore. Whoever leads us next can go plead with him if they want to, but I'd rather make a tradition of my own. Rothmund was a great man, but he wasn't a god or a paragon. We're alive, he's not, and we look to ourselves for strength.
Anyway... Where in the heck did I... Because I really don't think I've missed a whole lot. only have 3 of them. I need 4. Anyway, yeah, I'm just gonna go back to Skyrim. It's honestly like I'm tired of Saul's time. I want to go back to doing other stuff.
Hey! Huh?
Anyway, with you. Nope, didn't mean to do that. Yeah, could go and do the Dawn Guard stuff. Surprised I haven't been to Rorikstead yet. What did I possibly have to do? Fireheart Warrior. Oh yeah, there was this thing that I had started and not finished. So maybe I'll continue that.
Hello. I was wondering if I could talk to you for a second.
Who the heck are you? Okay, what do you want?
I just wanted to introduce myself mostly. I'm Sienna. There, formal introduction over. I feel better now, don't you?
Okay. Hello, Sienna. Tell me about yourself.
Well, I like moonlit walks through the old ruins, candlelit workshops, and the feel of cold steel in my hand. You know, the same stuff as other women.
You seem quite different from other women. I like magic and steel both.
I'm not quite sure how to take that, so I'll take it as a compliment.
Tell me about
If
yourself.
you're wondering how I ended up with a bunch of old soldiers from the Great War, they saved my life. When the elves burnt our farm, my parents hid me in a basket in the woods. Balfring found me and gave me to an orphanage until the war in Hammerfell was over. But he kept in touch through the years, and when I was old enough to be on my own, I joined them. He taught me everything I know about fighting, and especially armoring. Say, from what I saw at the prison, you know how to handle yourself out there. But if you ever want any company, come and get me, okay?
Okay. Anyway, talk to Marcus. Valerius said you wanted to see me.
Praise the Nine you came along. Your help thus far has been invaluable, but it's time to make some difficult choices. Valerius and I have spoken at length about this. We value your opinion. We need more guards for the hold, as there's only a few of us right now. We're vulnerable to attack from several fronts, especially from the entrance through the caves, as well as the 2 main gates. There is no possible way that laborers and carpenters can begin their work if they're not able to do so safely. We need more guards.
We could hire them ourselves and remain independent. The war has things thin, but I might be able to get some from the Empire. Hire them ourselves and remain independent.
Yes, in fact, we prefer to remain unaffected by any outside entanglements or not that we necessarily have anything against either side in the Civil War, but we just think it would be best to remain an independent settlement. No one to answer to, no one snooping into our business, and most of all, no damn politicians to pull our strings. And it seems the Jarl Falkreath is occupied in his own matters, so it's unlikely we'll have any worries from him. Besides, he's abandoned this place anyway. So the way we see it, it's ours to do with as we please. So yes, this is exactly what we were hoping for. Are you absolutely certain this is what you want?
I've made my decision. Helgen will remain independent. While it has been a while since I talked to any of these guys, I didn't get the impression that I was the one calling the shots. Yeah, Helgen will remain independent.
I hoped that's what you would say. In fact, I already had Patsy post some notices in a few of the inns here in Skyrime. So far, he's made it to Whiterun, Solitude, Riften, Dawnstar, and Windhelm. But he says he doesn't care for carriages anymore, though. Check around in those inns to see if our notices have produced any potential recruits. If you can find, let's say, around 5 or 6 recruits, with the proper training from Korst, that should get us started. Have the recruits to gather in the courtyard, and when you're finished, report to Korst for further instructions. Good luck, and be safe.
Alright. Just gonna go right back out here. Alright. Riften. I should get a new horse if I don't have one still. I honestly don't remember if I still have a horse.
Sorry.
If you've got the coin, you've come to the right place. Pull up a seat.
What up, dude? You look heavily armed. You're a long way from home, Argonian. What should have rifted? That seems confrontational, but whatever.
As you can see, there are many of my kind here in this town. They all said, come to Riften and make yourself a new life here. So Wanandun comes. And for what? There is nothing for me here. What would Wanandun do? Work in the fishery? Join the thieves? I'm not a thief, and I hate fish.
I don't know much about the lore of the Argonians, but somehow I feel like an Argonian hating fish is an anomaly. I'm looking for experienced guards for Helgen. Did you see our notice?
Yes, finally you came. That's the only reason I know leave this place. But Wanandun was about to give up on you.
Do you have any experience?
Oh, but yes, Wanandun is equally skilled in steel as well as stealth. I am now practicing my skills with the big sword, but I am able to use my bow anytime I need to. Wanandun has not much use for the magic arts, but can heal self if I need to.
Okay, I want to see you in action. Follow me to Helgen. Okay, if you can make it to Helgen on your own, we'll give you a shot.
Oh, like a test, and if I make it there, I pass. Very clever.
Yeah, I'm not gonna have this dude trailing behind me the whole way. Like, if he can't make it all the way there without dying, then he's probably not fit to guard the place. Also, he mentioned being stealthy, so I'm kind of hoping he can do that anyways. It also could be that not that much thought was put into it, and he'll be fine.
Come on in. Let me know if you need anything, or take a seat by the fire and I'll send someone over.
Looking for experienced guards? Are you here for the job we posted?
Yeah, I guess so.
Well, that's not a very enthusiastic attitude. What's the problem?
All my life I've been picked on because I'm small. Everyone has always said I can't do the things I want to do because of it.
What do you want to do?
I want to be a warrior like the great Nords throughout history. It's just that no one has ever believed in me. They say warriors aren't supposed to be little, but they don't understand that small also means quick and agile, light on your feet and stealthy. You don't have to be a lumbering brute to be a good fighter.
And can you fight, though? You're exactly right. There are many ways to fight.
Yes, and I'm good with the sword as well as with the bow. I would make an excellent guard, and will defend my post to the death if necessary. Do I get the job?
What the hell? Again, talk to Korst in the courtyard and wait for me there.
Oh, it's like a test. And if I make it there, I pass.
Are you all gonna say that?
Mm-hmm.
Like, making it to Helgen is technically part of a test, but, like, passing the first part does not guarantee you the job. But like I said, like, probably not that much thought was put into it. So, I'm probably gonna show up, they're all gonna show off some skill, and they're all gonna get hired.
It's a curse. It has to be. I've got to get out of this town.
Oh yeah, that thing. What's up? You here for the job in Helgen?
Yes. We were told someone would meet us here. I guess that would be you. My sister and I are interested.
You think that's normal?
Alright, what are your qualifications?
We are both excellent swordsmen and specialize in stealth, quickness, and accuracy. Orianthi is also a very skilled archer.
A long way from home, Redguard. What brings you to Skryrim?
We came from Hammerfell on a mission to find a woman named Skryrim. You've probably seen more of my countrymen around. Seems that mystery has already sorted itself out. So we decided to stay here in Skryrim for a while. I promise, you will not find two warriors more suited for your work than us.
Yeah, if you could maybe speak up a little bit, that would be great. Okay, if you can make it to Helgen on your own, we'll give you a shot.
Oh, like a test?
Yeah, you all
Make it there, we pass.
say the same thing.
Very clever.
Very clever indeed. Also very repetitive. Alright, now this place.
Come on in. Let me know if you need anything, or take a seat by the fire and I'll send someone over.
Johto, I'm looking for experienced guards. Are you here for the job we posted?
Yes, the prey has finally found the hunter, no?
I'm afraid acceptable just isn't acceptable anymore. I'm sure they can spare a few more coins a month.
I don't think you'd enjoy hunting me. I don't think you would enjoy hunting me very much.
No. Johto sees this, and this is good.
Fair or not,
But the hunter waits for you.
all I need to care about. Bear that in mind, sister.
So if you're here for the job, what are your qualifications?
The hunter is skilled in the sword and the bow. Johto served many years aboard ships from elsewhere as deckhand and guard. Johto has many stories he could tell of wondrous places he has seen. Johto likes the night. Stars very pretty in Skyrim. Johto sees better at night. Can be very sneaky then.
Why are you still sailing? So why are you not still sailing?
Oh, very bad, my last ship. Very, very bad. Sailors know like Johto's dog. Sailors kill Johto's dog and throw him in the sea.
Your dog?
Yes, Johto likes dogs. Dogs are pretty. Can you get Johto dog sometime?
I don't think so. You left your left. No, I don't think so. You left your last ship. What? If I run across one, I'll see what I can do. So you left your last ship. Why? I'll find you one later, but not right now. So, if I run across one, I'll see. So you left your last ship. Why?
Oh, sad. That ship, very bad. Giotto leave and stay in Skyrim for a while. Look for work.
Okay, want to see you in action, follow me to Helgen. Okay, if you make it to Helgen on your own, we'll give you a shot.
Like a test.
Like a test.
If Hunter make it there, we pass. Very clever.
Very clever indeed. I thought the vanilla infinite quest generators were tedious. Am I not going straight back? Check for recruits and Winking Skeever and Solitude. Check for recruits and Bannered Mare and Whiterun. Okay. Haven't gone to Whiterun yet.
Come on in. Let me know if you need anything, or take a seat by the fire, and I'll send someone over.
What's up, dude? Looking for experience cards. Are you here for the job we posted?
Why, yes, I am.
What are your qualifications? Do you have any experience?
Well, I have a decent suit of armor and a well-made steel blade. And I'm Breton.
That's not much to offer. Do you have any combat experience?
Oh, not really to speak of, like, war or anything. The Great War ended when I was just a kid, but I did see a mud crab down by the water recently. I stayed clear of him, though. Horrible creatures.
I don't really think you're what we're looking for, but thanks anyway.
Oh, please, please don't say that. I made it all the way here from High Rock on my own. I know I can do it if you just give me a chance. No one in my family ever did anything exciting. No one has been on any adventures or done any exploring. In fact, I'm the first one in my family to ever travel this far from home. I come from a long line of boring non-adventurers, all the way back to my great-great-grandfather, Nondrick. The most exciting thing he ever did was pick flowers and get chased by a wolf. But I want to be the first to break that tradition. So please, please at least let me try. I promise you won't be disappointed.
I mean, it's guard duty, so... You know, I'll have him follow me, since he's the last one.
I'll be right behind you.
He's also the least qualified, so if there's a chance he might get killed on the way... Oh, hey, Sanguine. Alright, on to Elgin. See? Yeah, he's right behind me.
How can you absorb the soul of a dragon?
Uh-huh. I have found 6 new recruits to begin training.
Yes, I believe they are all waiting in the courtyard for your return. But before we address them, I need to ask you something.
Okay, what is it?
Well, you saved my life from that stinking prison, and I value your opinion on their skills. I was wondering if you would be willing to help me with the evaluation of these new recruits.
What do you need me to do?
We've been getting reports of trouble from people all over Skyrim. Bandits, vampires, Draugr, and whatnot. If you could scout out some of these reports and take a recruit with you each time, we can evaluate their skills more quickly.
Yeah, I can do that.
Great. I hoped you would help. Please, follow me to address the recruits. See me after, and we'll get started on the evaluations.
Okay. Okay. Oh, there it goes. Wait, did you change your armor? Yeah, you did. You were wearing Imperial light armor before. Now you're wearing Ancient Nord armor.
Recruits! Front and center. Form a line right here. Let's see now.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Cool.
A lizard, a catman, a puny Nord, and a woman.
Oh, you.
You're a pitiful lad, aren't you?
And a woman. Oh my god.
You sound like a bunch of baby mud crabs. When I ask you a question, the first and last thing to come out of your feeble sewers will be sir. Now say it like...
Whoever wrote that was very clearly a big fan of Starship Troopers.
Of a bear.
Sir.
What happened to you, lizard? Did your mother have any eggs that hatched?
Sir, yes, sir.
Well, all of you are flabby and weak.
And then there's a Full Metal Jacket reference.
Today, we begin your training. You will patrol, you will train on the targets, and I might just let you get a little sleep. How about you, Breton? What's your story?
I want to become an adventurer, like you. No one in my family ever did anything exciting. I aim to change that.
Oh. Seeking fame and fortune, eh? Well, you'll be adventuring soon enough. With our friend here. Each one of you will be going into the field to look for strengths and weaknesses in your combat skills. It will not be easy. It will be hard. But maybe with proper training you might just become skilled enough to have a home here. Now then, you each have your assigned duties and training to resume, so get to work. Now, soldiers!
Sir, yes, sir.
Anyway, I'll do that later. Remove that. Go over here. I've really never been up to this spot before. Huh. Alright. Wanted to come over here.
Blessings of Mara upon you.
Yep.
How may I help you, my son? May you return to her benevolence.
Welcome to the Temple of Mara. Blessing of Mara upon you.
What do you need? Wonderful. Mara, we also perform wedding ceremonies for all the loving couples in Skyrim.
I could have a wedding at the temple.
Yes, if you were ready, of course. Are you familiar with how marriage works in Skyrim?
Why don't you remind me?
Typically, love in Skyrim is as earnest as the people who live here. Life is hard and short, so there's little room for long courtship. A person who is looking for a spouse simply wears an amulet of Mara about the neck, showing they are available. When another person shows interest and the two agree to be together, one of them comes to the temple and we arrange a ceremony. Here you are.
Take one of those.
People in Skyrim respond to deeds. You'll find more people. Good luck. Mara bless you. May you return to her benevolent. Good morning.
What the? You followed me outside. Okay. Anyway, I'm gonna go. I just realized I fast traveled to a spot I'm gonna have to climb down from. Journal. Okay. I want. Oh, here it is. Okay. Hello. Just gonna go this way, because that's a thing I can do. Hold up. Well, that's just unfortunate. Wait, what is that objective? Oh, I still have that. Probably get to after doing the Dawn Guard quest line. I see a person. What are you, person? Just a random wood elf that thought it was a good idea to attack me. And now you're throwing hands. Bitch. Shoot at me and then run the hell away? Oh wait, he had a ring. Give me that. Really? You're just gonna ignore those? What?
To join the Dawn Guard too. Truth is,
Oh.
anything like this before. I hope you don't mind if I walk up with you. Hey, don't tell Isran I was afraid to meet him by myself. Not the best first impression for a new vampire hunter, I guess.
Right. Anyway. Wow, you're slow. Wait, are you following me?
Vampires, huh? I'm sure Isran will sign you right up. I'm not sure he'll take me.
Okay, no, you're going on your own. Oh. Forgot that was a thing I added in. Or is that part of Anniversary? I don't remember now.
Bigger than I expected.
I think the thing that strikes me as particularly funny about the Dawnguard DLC is how massive this castle is, this fortress is, compared to literally everything else in Skyrim. It's far larger and grander than any other structure in the game. At least, like, off the top of my head. And, like, it's in pristine condition compared to everything else. Like, everything else is, like, old, and crumbling. This, not so much. It looks like it was freshly built.
New recruits. Isran will decide if you've got what it takes. Go on, he's right inside.
Why are you here, Tolan? The Vigilance and I were finished with each other a long time ago.
You know why I'm here. The Vigilants are under attack everywhere. The vampires are much more dangerous than we believed.
And now you want to come running to safety with the Dawnguard. Is that it? I remember Keeper Carset telling me repeatedly that Fort Dawnguard is a crumbling ruin, not worth the expense and manpower to repair. And now that you've stirred up the vampires against you, you come begging for my protection.
Isram. Carset is dead. The Hall of the Vigilance. Everyone. They're all dead. You were right, we were wrong. Isn't that enough for you?
I never wanted any of this to happen. I tried to warn all of you. I am sorry, you know. So who are you? What do you want?
I'm here to kill vampires.
You heard right. I'm glad word's finally starting to get around. But that means it won't be long before the vampires start to take notice as well.
What can I do to help?
I need someone out in the field taking the fight to the damn vampires, while we're getting the fort back into shape. Tolan was telling me about some cave the Vigilants were poking around in. Seemed to think it was related to these recent vampire attacks. Tolan, tell him about, what was it? Dim Hollow.
Yes, that's it. Dim Hollow Crypt. Brother Adelwald was sure it held some long-lost vampire artifact of some kind. We didn't listen to him any more than we did Isram. It was at the hall when it was attacked.
That's good enough for me. Go see what the vampires were looking for in this Dim Hollow Crypt. With any luck, they'll still be there. Here, you should take a crossbow. Good for taking out those fiends before they get close. Feel free to poke around the fort and take what you need. There isn't much yet, but you're welcome to anything you can use.
I'll meet you at Dim Hollow. It's the least I can do to avenge my fallen comrades.
Tolan, I don't think that's a good idea. You Vigilants were never trained.
I know what you think of us. You think we're soft, that we're cowards. You think our deaths proved our weakness. Stand our grant that you do not have to face the same test and be found wanting. I'm going to Dim Hollow Crypt. Perhaps I can be of some small assistance to you.
You there, boy.
Anyway.
The shadows and step up here. What's your name?
My name is Agnew, sir.
Do I look like a sir?
Alright, and jack shit. Cool.
Take a deep breath and let it out as you fire.
Puppies! Can I? Can't bring them with. Where's this go? It just occurred to me, I've never gone through here. At least I don't think I've gone through here. Huh. Anyway, can I just load a save and get out of here? And all the way over. Pull that a bit. Over here. Aw. Every time I fast travel or walk through a door. Aw.
Vigilants never know when to give up. I thought we'd taught them enough of a lesson at their hall.
To come in here alone. A fool like all the rest of them.
He fought well, though. Jedon and Bresoth are no match for him.
Ha! Those two deserve what they got. Their arrogance had become insufferable.
All this talk is making me thirsty. Perhaps another vigilant will wander in soon.
Well, not a vigilant, but you got something. With the septums. Oh, vampire dust. Septum, vampire dust. Septum, vampire dust. And they're a nope. Nope. Close diamond, septum, chain. So, yep, you found me. Why'd you get tall? Anyway, is there anything over along this? Ooh, Danger Caros. Open sesame. Thought she didn't go down for a moment. Okay. Ben? How's my stream going? My stream's going pretty good so far. How are you doing? No more. Come on. Come on. Come on, let me through. Yeah, I need to pay more attention to the chat. I get so used to nobody ever coming into the stream that after a while I stop looking. Nope, come on.
What was that?
Come on, go down. There we go. Oh, damn, you're tough. Oh, Oh, okay, stop. Okay, there we go. Make gold, vampire dust.
I'll never tell you anything, vampire. I oath to Stendar. Strong. I smell
Kind of sucks that there's not really a way to save that dude. Oh, what? Oh, hi. Totally didn't see that dude. And this thing. Alright, so... Okay. Hi, Serana.
Who sent you here?
Who were you expecting?
I was expecting someone like me, at least.
Are you a...
Vampire, yes.
The Dawn Guard would want me to kill you.
Not fond of vampires, are they? Well, look, kill me, you've killed one vampire. But if people are after me, there's something bigger going on. I can help you find out what that is.
Where do you need to go?
My family used to live on an island to the west of Solitude. I would guess they still do. By the way, my name is Serana. Good to meet you.
How long were you in there?
Good question. Hard to say. I can't really tell. I feel like it was a long time. Who is Skyrim's High King?
That's actually a matter for debate.
Oh, wonderful. A war of succession. Good to know the world didn't get boring while I was gone. Who are the contenders?
The Empire supports Elisif, but there are many in Skyrim loyal to Ulfric.
Empire? What empire?
The Empire from Cyrodiil.
Cyrodiil is the seat of an empire? It must have been gone longer than I thought. Definitely longer than we planned. Please, let's hurry. I need to get home so I can figure out what's happened.
Alright, Part ways. Wait. Alright, tell me about your
It's on
home.
an island near Solitude. Hopefully we can find a boat to take us there. It's my family home. Not the most welcoming place, but depending on who's around, I'll be safe there.
Why wouldn't you be safe there?
Let's just say that my mother and father had a bit of a falling out. Don't worry, I'm not in any danger or anything like that. It'll just be more unpleasant to run into my father.
Alright. Just end the conversation there. Really, it doesn't make any sense to help her once you realize she's a vampire, because you are a vampire hunter. Like, she is one of the objectively best characters in this whole game, but helping her doesn't make any sense when you stop and think about it. Like, unless there was, like, some way to be recruited by her father instead of Isran. But I don't even know if that's an option. Oh, hello. Oh, hey, I didn't see you there. Yoink. Is this anything? Does not appear to be anything. Okay, might help if I could actually see. Or how do I get the hell out of here? There's something over here to interact with that I didn't notice. And there's that. Urn. And... oh. There we go. Alright, cool. Oh, come on. Got him anyway. Come on. Go down. Pretty please. What you got? Ebony, septum, gold, don't... okay. And what do we got here? Magica... shrine... okay. Do I have... yeah. So I did have at least one. Maybe I should go back to the Greybeards sometime soon and see about unlocking some more shouts. Or just dragon hunting. Is that an Elder Scroll?
Yes, it is. And it's mine.
Why do you have an Elder Scroll?
It's complicated. I can't really talk about it. I'm sorry.
Anyway. Do. Well, she said near Solitude. That's not exactly nearby. Alright. And this way.
Only a fool lets himself get surrounded.
Oh, look, a saber cat.
I knew it.
Hello.
That'll teach
And I should probably check on that. Alright, my cat knocked over a baby gate. And everything is fine. Hello. Is that Thalmor?
Halt! That's privileged information. Now, move along.
Oh, I know what is up with this.
Hey, so before we go in there,
What is it?
I wanted to thank you for getting me this far. But after we get in there, I'm going to go my own way for a while. I think. I know your friends would probably want to kill everything in here. I'm hoping you can show some more control than that. Once we're inside, just keep quiet for a bit. Let me take the lead.
Ladies
Serana's back. Open the gate.
So, am I leading after all?
How dare you trespass here? Wait, Serana?
There she is.
Truly you? I cannot believe my eyes.
My lord, everyone! Serana has returned!
I guess I'm expected.
I can't believe it.
If you were expected, he wouldn't be surprised.
My long-lost daughter returns at last. I trust you have my Elder Scroll.
After all these years, that's the first thing you ask me? Yes, I have the scroll.
Of course,
She has
I'm
the
delighted
scroll.
to see you, my daughter. Must I really say the words aloud? Ah, if only your traitor mother were here. I would let her watch this reunion before putting her head on a spike. Now tell me, who is this stranger you have brought into our home?
This is my savior, the one who freed me.
For my daughter's safe return, you have my gratitude. Tell me, what is your name?
I'm Thrak. Who are you?
I am Harkon, Lord of this court. By now, my daughter will have told you what we are.
You're a reclusive cannibal cult.
Not quite. Though I can see how an outsider might arrive at that conclusion. No, we are vampires, among the oldest and most powerful in Skryrim. For centuries we lived here, far from the cares of the world. All that ended when my wife betrayed me and stole away that which I valued most.
What happens now?
You have done me a great service, and now you must be rewarded. There is but one gift I can give that is equal in value to the Elder Scroll and my daughter. I offer you my blood. Take it and you will walk as a lion among sheep. Men will tremble at your approach and you will never fear death again.
I'm a werewolf. What will happen if I accept your gift?
Yes, I can smell it on you. The power of my blood will purge that filth and make you whole again.
And if I want to remain a werewolf?
I will banish you from this castle. I will spare your life this once, but after that, you are prey. Perhaps you still need convincing. Behold the power! The power that I offer. Now, make your choice.
I'm good.
So be it. You are prey, like all mortals. I banish.
And then back to Isran. There we go. There we go. I feel like I should be able to just fast travel into the fort. Or at least, like, up to the door. Right.
Look at this. I should have known it was only a matter of time before they found us. It's the price we pay for openly recruiting. We'll have to step up our defenses. I don't suppose you have some good news for me.
Not exactly.
Damn. Well, what do you know?
The vampires were looking for a woman trapped in Dim Hollow.
A woman? Trapped in there? That doesn't make any sense. Who is she? More importantly, where is she?
She's the daughter of a powerful vampire lord.
And so you delivered her to them.
They also have an Elder Scroll.
They what? And you didn't stop them? You didn't secure the scroll?
Lucky I made it out alive. There were too many of them and only one of me.
So they have everything they wanted, and we're left with nothing. By the Divines. This couldn't get much worse. This is more than you and I can handle.
Yeah, the funny thing is, technically, I probably could just kill all of them outright, but the plot demands that I don't. Alright, we have to do something.
Well, of course we do. I'm old. We're just going to need some help. If they're bold enough to attack us here, then this may be bigger than I thought. I have good men here. There are people I've met and worked with over the years. We need their skills, their talents, if we're going to survive this. If you can find them, we might have a chance.
Where can I find the people we need?
Right to the point, aren't you? I like that.
Well, it's also my only speech option.
The order. We should keep it small. Too many people and we'll draw unwanted attention to ourselves. I think we'll want Serene Gerard. Breton girl, whip smart and good with tinkering. Fascination with the Dwemer. Weapons in particular. Last I knew, she was out in the Reach. Convinced she was about to find the biggest dwarven ruins yet.
She'll help us?
Might need a little convincing, but she should. You'll also want to find Gunmar. Big brute of a Nord. Hates vampires almost as much as I do. Got it into his head years back that his experience with animals would help. Trolls in particular, from what I hear. Last I knew, he was out scouring Skryrim for more beasts to tame. Bring the two of them back here, and we can get started on coming up with a plan.
Alright.
Stay alert.
And way over yonder. All right. Huh? Oh. Oh, crap. Huh? Oh, that's you shooting. Oh, and them shooting. You guys just saw me 1v1 a dragon, and you want to fight. Sure. Fight the dude who soloed a dragon. That's a smart move. Is there a Briarheart here by chance? So it would give me a chance to get this out of the way. Hello. Stop that. Give me that. Alright. Besides that, anything of note in here? Not really. You're surrounded by a few more people than normal.
You haven't seen a sack full of dwarven gyros. Do you think mud? Just look around, will you?
Isran asked me to find you.
Isran wants me? No, you must be mistaken. He made it exceedingly clear the last time we spoke that he had no interest in my help. I find it hard to believe he's changed his mind. He said some very hurtful things to me before I left. Anyway, I'm quite happy in my current pursuits. So if you'll excuse me...
Vampires threaten all of Skyrrim. We need your help.
Vampires? Really? Oh, and I suppose now he remembers that I proposed no less than 3 different scenarios that involved vampires overrunning the population. Well, what are they up to?
They have an Elder Scroll.
Well, that's actually something I never would have anticipated. Interesting. I'm not sure what they would do with one, but in this case, Isran is probably correct in thinking it isn't good. All right. If nothing else, I suppose it wouldn't hurt to learn more about what's going on so I can better defend myself. But I'm not just going to abandon what I've been working on here. It's too useful. I need at least 1 intact dwarven gyro. So either I need to find the satchel those mud crabs stole, or I need another gyro from someplace. You wouldn't happen to have one, would you?
I don't have any.
Well, then I'm very sorry, but I can't just walk away from this project yet. Good day.
Okay.
Tidings, honoured guest. My name is Beatrice. The raffish companion you see beside me goes by the name of Urzel. The timing of your visit is rather impeccable. Urzel has just secured a fresh skeever which we hope to prepare at the top of the hour. We welcome you to join us in the consumption of this delectable feast.
I'd love to.
Stupendous. Have you brought your own refreshments?
Regardless, this host recommends you procure a bottle from the barrel adjacent to the tent. Our most treasured guests cannot intake a freshly prepared skeever without the plenary imbibing of a cold beverage.
Something odd about your diction, not to mention you.
As host to our most honoured guest, I humbly apologise for my oratory failings. I am but an erstwhile savage, who only recently gained the powers of articulation.
Was that a bottle of Mogo's mead I saw on your barrel?
You have a meticulous eye, traveller. Yet to answer your query, I must first tell you a story. There was once a peddler from elsewhere who sought to bring a barrel of the finest refreshments to his cousin in Skryrim. Unfortunately, those who governed the Empire frowned upon the imbibing of clean, savoury drinks. Undaunted, he sought to smuggle them inside bottles of a popular brand of mead, brewed by a local man named Mogo. However, the choice proved to be his downfall, for the guards quickly confiscated his wagon.
Just guards doing their duty. Guards can be as corrupt as any thief. I bet they stole it.
Your assumption is correct. These guards were acting in their own interests.
Alright, what happened after the guards confiscated the mead?
They drank it. They say not a throat was dry that night. From the tavern to the Jarl's longhouse, palates were washed and minds were cleansed. And from the womb of that infinite revelry came a flash of inspiration, a paroxysm of melody and song. The bottles we store at this camp represent a harking back to that day, to the true spirit of the bard's tune.
Alright, skooma is illegal to consume. I should have arrested you. I should have you arrested for glorifying it, so. Alright, did the bar which thing Mogo's me didn't know about this story? So the song Mogo's Mead is really about skooma.
It once was, and it will again if you lend this troubadour your ear. For I speak of a grand quest, a romantic epic to return Mogo's Mead to its former glory.
Do they still brew Mogo's Mead in Skyrim?
It is with much regret I say, doubtful. For the mead wars have claimed many in our time and times past. The great whale, Maven Blackbriar, has swallowed barrel after brewery, and still her appetite is nothing short of rapacious. However, the popularity of the song Mogo's Mead persists, and now even the whale has conceded there is profit in another brand's name.
I'm gonna walk away from this because she's talking about just skooma in mead. Funny, this chick can't be bothered to just walk down to the shore and grab a gyro out of the bag she lost.
I understand. A single gyro would be enough. Thank you. Now, where is it Isran expects me to go? But I'll finish up here and head in that direction as soon as I can.
Okay. Do you say anything?
Like B said, we're having rats for dinner. You in or out?
I don't see any rats.
Sometimes you gotta squint real hard. Other times they camouflage themselves by turning the color of a bush. Them skeevers can be real sneaky. Sometimes it'll take 2 or maybe 3 bottles before you spot one. But they're there. What's with that look? You think I'm mad or something?
Yep.
To the void with you then.
I'm out. Alright. Other dude is... Where'd the quest marker go? There it is. Oh, hey, there he is.
You there! Hold fast!
I've tracked this damned bear for 2 weeks. I'll not let it have any more victims. Ithran needing someone else's help. Never thought I'd hear that. I'm afraid he's a few years too late. I've moved on. I have more important business to attend to. Besides,
Your leg is clipping through your armor.
he assured me so himself. What could he possibly need my help with?
Vampires.
Vampires? Well, that might change things. Tell me more about what's going on.
Elder Scroll.
By the 8th. Alright, look. I'll consider it. But I can't just leave this bear to prey on more innocent. Once it's dealt with, then perhaps I'll see what Ithran expects of me.
Okay. Time to kill a bear. Ooh, yoink. Yep. I win. And just like that, get out of my way. Just like that, the bear was dealt with.
Don't know how well I'd have managed, but you've helped me. So I suppose the least I...
Yep. Go to the fort.
He's been working on that place. He's on. I'll meet you
Go
there.
on. Go, 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 go. Yoink. Oh, come on. Getting stuck. What is this? I already read it. Alright. And back over here. Seriously, putting me just a little bit closer to the fort would be amazing.
Alright, Ithran. You've got us all here. Now what do you want?
Hold it right there.
What are you doing?
Making sure you're not vampires. Can't be too careful.
So, welcome to Fort Dawnguard. I'm sure you've heard a bit of what we're up against. Powerful vampires, unlike anything you've seen before. And they have an Elder Scroll. If anyone is going to stand in their way, it's going to be us.
This is all well and good, but do we actually know anything about what they're doing? What do we do now?
We'll get to that. For now, get acquainted with the space. Soreen, you'll find room to start your tinkering on that crossbow design you've been working on. Gunmar, there's an area large enough for you to pen up some trolls. Get them armored up and ready for use. In the meantime, we're going to get to the bottom of why a vampire showed up here looking for you. Let's go have a little chat then, shall we?
Do 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 do.
I knew it would come to this one day. I knew.
Alright, do do
And no
do.
one believed. Serene needs help with her project. Speak with Gunmar. He has something for you. Keep your eyes open. This vampire showed up while you were away. I'm guessing it's the one you found in Dim Hollow Crypt. Says it's got something really important to say to you. So let's hear it.
You probably weren't expecting to see me again.
Not so soon.
I'd rather not be here either, but I needed to talk to you. It's important, so please just listen before your friend here loses his patience. Well, it's about me, and the Elder Scroll that was buried with me.
What about you?
The reason I was down there, and why I had the Elder Scroll. It all comes back to my father. I'm guessing you figured this part out already, but my father's not exactly a good person, even by vampire standards. He wasn't always like that, though. There was a turn. He stumbled onto this obscure prophecy and just kind of lost himself in it.
What do you mean, lost himself?
He just became absorbed. Obsessed. He was kind of sick, actually. The prophecy said that vampires would no longer need to fear the sun. For someone who fancied himself as vampire royalty, that's pretty seductive. Anyway, my mother and I didn't feel like inviting a war with all of Tamriel, so we tried to stop him. That's why I was sealed away with the scroll.
Right. What does all this have to do with the Dawnguard? You took a big risk coming here.
I did. But something about you makes me think I can trust you. I hope I'm not wrong.
No, you're right. We just have to convince the others you're on our side.
Well, let's move then. I'm nothing if not persuasive.
Right.
All right, you've heard what it has to say. Now tell me, is there any reason I shouldn't kill this blood-sucking fiend right now?
Because we're going to need her help. Set your hatred aside and try to see the big picture, the larger picture is on.
Set my hatred aside? Not a chance. It's what keeps me strong.
You don't trust her? Fine, trust me. I believe her.
Better know what you're doing. It can stay for now, but if it so much as lays a finger on anyone here, I'll hold you responsible. Got it, you hear me? Don't feel like a guest, because you're not. You're a resource. You're an asset. In the meantime, don't make me regret my sudden outburst of tolerance and generosity. Because if you do, your friend here is going to pay for it.
Thank you for your kindness. I'll remember it the next time I'm feeling hungry. So, in case you didn't notice the giant thing on my back, I have the Elder Scroll with me. Whatever it says, it will have something that can help us stop my father. But of course, neither of us can read it.
Except I had to read an Elder Scroll in order to defeat Alduin, so...
Well, the Moth Priests are the only ones I've heard of who can do it. They spend years preparing before they start reading, though. Not that it helps us anyway, because they're all half a continent away, in Cyrodiil.
Some Imperial scholar arrived in Skryrim a few days ago. I was staking out the road when I saw him pass by. Maybe that's your Moth Priest.
Do you know where he's staying now?
No, and I'm not going to waste men looking. We're fighting a war against your kind, and I intend to win it. You want to find him? Try talking to anyone who'd meet a traveler. Innkeepers and carriage drivers in the big cities, maybe. But you're on your own.
Any idea how you're going to find a Moth Priest? Skyrim's a pretty big place.
Where would a Moth Priest actually go?
Well, back before you know. The College of Winterhold was the first place I'd think to go for any kind of magic or historical thing. The wizards know about all kinds of things that people probably shouldn't know about. I'd come with you, but I don't know if I can trust your friend. Let me know if you want me along. If you want to come along, it has to just be me and you.
Okay, so I gotta dismiss you.
Fine. Let's trade then.
Alright, I need to take that stuff from you. Forgot how much stuff I had you carrying. Where the hell does that key come from? Okay, give me back my mace. How much stuff do you have? shield that you have that.
You sure? Fine. I'll stand watch.
Wait, no, that's not what I wanted.
I'm ready when you need my strength again. I'll be home.
Alright. Serana. Serana. Can't have you carry stuff either, can I? Oof. Serana!
Were you looking for me?
Yes.
Of course. Let's go. Right behind you.
Need you to carry some stuff, please.
Anything good?
I mean, I got a few things. Whether or not it's anything that would interest you is, I don't know. I have so much crap on me.
Alright.
Alright, cool. I can move again. Alright. Before I take off, you two. Wait. You died. What are you doing here? Okay. Whatever.
Well, this isn't exactly a palace, is it? Still, it's sturdy, secure, and seems defensible. I suppose I'd rather be here than most other places in Skyrim. If Isran needs me, it must be pretty bad. I wonder what we're up against here.
Against vampires, didn't I tell you? Alright, what can I do to help?
I want to add some punch to our crossbow capabilities. Done all I can on my own. I need a little inspiration. I've always been fascinated with Dwemer artifacts. I take them apart, poke around in their guts, and try to figure things out. With mixed results. But as luck would have it, I've tracked down the location of some actual Dwemer diagram drawings. So, if you'd be a dear and collect those plans for me?
Okay.
All right then.
And you.
If you're putting yourself in harm's way, you'd best be prepared. Take these.
Alright, anything I can do to help?
Monster. And while I do not know its exact whereabouts, I do have information suggesting someone who does. Pay a visit, then root out the monster and destroy it.
Okay.
Need something?
Do I happen to have steel ingots on me? So that goes up to 89, which is not really comparable to what I currently have. Okay, I already did that.
Let's get indoors.
Be quiet. Alright, so first off, let's go here so I can offload some of the crap that I had to have you carry around. Ben. What the? That's cool.
Do you need something?
Great
This better not be all the
stuff.
things you just can't be bothered with.
I mean, I'm taking some of the stuff that I couldn't be bothered with. Oh, actually, I should see about reinforcing that stuff. Actually, damn it. So it just occurred to me, I very much can reinforce these things. So that requires ebony, and what does the shield require? Also ebony? Dwarven. And I can also further improve those as well. So real quick. Oh wait, no. Dragon scale for my armor. Oh. So that's... I didn't actually click. That's annoying. Put that back. Stop closing it. Ebony. Dragon scale, only about 4. And I forgot to grab Dwarven for the shield. Which do have a singular Dwarven ink. It's currently only at Flawless. What is my actual... Smithing? My smithing is at 100. Haven't maxed it out. Okay. Okay. Anyway, hey, move please, move, please. Forgot I had that. All right. So that's in there. That's what's in there. There it is. Then shield. Oh yeah, I wanted to improve that, I forgot. There it is. Probably not going to hold that in place too well, but it's something. Boots, gauntlets, armor. Did he not give me a helmet, or did I accidentally give it to Serana?
Do you need something? This better not be all the things you just can't be bothered with.
Didn't give me a helmet. Also gave me a mix match of the armor.
Let's go.
Hey. I'll just store the armor in here. Yeah, mace. I don't have any more display cases. I guess the mace is going in there too. Love to get that out of my inventory. Alright, before I go anywhere else, I actually would like to... Not right now, because I was just gonna grind out some stuff. Unselect that. No. Fortify enchantment. All that good with that for now. Alright. I need to sell some of the stuff I just enchanted. Which means I gotta go around to pretty much everywhere. Huh. Surprised I didn't buy that place. One more. Come on. Nope. Oh, come on, that's not fair. Where, Good. He's been crazy lately. Who the hell is Bellathor? Bellathor... His bed, he's not in his shop.
Quickly, if you please. I'm quite busy running errands.
Yeah, I'm busy as well. There you are.
Everything's trinkets, odds and ends, that sort of thing.
Don't need more than one of those. And just like that, I've exhausted all your gold.
It's so bright out here. I don't know how you stand it.
Did I give you that?
Honor to you, my Thane.
Come to Dragon's Reach, take a look. Remember, your mind is the best weapon you have.
Alright, where are the quest markers? Oh, am I blind? There's one. Okay. Not what I was referring to. Didn't I mark the other two? Oh. Do that afterwards. Now. Both over here.
silver, like my father. I don't know what you're talking about.
Try again.
Like I said, I don't know what you're talking about.
Come on,
Well,
dude.
We weren't the closest of friends. Here, take this. That letter's the last I've heard of him, and mentions where he is. Now please, leave me alone.
Sitting in mine will get rid of all that fat on you.
Alright. Anyway. There's that. Here. Jesus Christ, that dude went far. Easier way to get up there? Thought I heard a cliff racer. Wait, is that a cliff racer? Oh, it is. What's that doing here? Just gonna discover this real quick. I'm here. Come on. There we go. That way there is nothing except a sack of gold. And over this way. There is... not much. Oh, I passed right by it. I need to pay more attention.
Something's not right.
Mother, get back here. Oh, almost hit Serrano. Ow. Stop it. Oh, a treasure map. Oy, and one of these. Fire salts, deadly lingering poison, ectoplasm, death bell, death bell. Dart wing, death bell, death bell. Anyway. Alright, so about that crossbow tech. Where's the marker for that? Because didn't she tell me where I was going? Camp Hall Mine. Where is that? That. Wait, is it over in Solstheim?
Let's get indoors. Or in a cave.
Oh my god. No wonder I couldn't find it. Why is it here?
What have you got?
Bone mold armor is just making me want to play Morrowind.
Stay on your guard.
Oh, it's above. Okay.
Is someone there?
My nose itches. Oh yeah, I dropped those. Wait, did that drop even more rocks, or... No, it didn't. It just made a sound like it dropped more rocks. Yep, time to die. Eh? Cool. Okay, what, Oh, there it is. God, again, I couldn't see it. Oh, hi! What's up? Oh, she actually died to the bleed, unlike most of the Bandits I attack.
I'm okay with the dark, but I expect more than my share of time in caves already.
Alright. Back to Skyrim. And back to Dawnstar. Or not Dawnstar, Dawnguard. Hooray! Now I'm spawning where I would like to at the fort. Because that walk was getting annoying. Seriously, you were dead. What are you doing here?
Cozy little place, isn't this? For those who cherish memories of loved ones, their compassion often... Our compassion compels us to destroy it.
Anyway.
Take care of yourself.
Hope you're getting along with Isran. You're back and alive to boot. Fantastic. I see. Clever dwarves. With a similar technique and a little tinkering, I should be able to improve the capabilities of our crossbows. I often wonder where we'd be if the Dwemer were still around. Oh well. We'll have to manage with the scraps we find.
It'd probably be nowhere good if the Dwemer were around.
Skills, you should be able to make this yourself at Gunmar's Forge. Either way, I'll have some for sale soon. I've got more leads on additional Dwemer plans. Those last ones helped me immensely. If you could collect this one for me, it's sure to result in extraordinary success.
Can I make Dawnguard stuff? I can. Kind of funny that there's even a medium, because wait, does that have more armor than... Oh, that's because I'm specializing in light armor. But I find it funny that they bother with medium, because medium armor isn't a skill in this game. That was something they got rid of in Oblivion. What's up, dudes?
What can I do for you?
Alright. Hold up. Let me... Okay. Oh, hey.
should have come here.
Over here.
Oh, get back here.
Sorry.
Oh, hi. Didn't see you there. Alright, any more bandits? Don't have that one. Already read it. Yoink. And down in here we have what? Let me... Oh. Alright. And back over here to the Dawnguard. Way down in the corner of nowhere. Why can't I...
Let's get indoors.
Is there enemies? Something I didn't kill?
Hope you're getting along with Isran. Oh, good. I was just starting to get bored. Would you look at that? An exploding crossbow bolt. This should be fun. Here, let me show you how this works. I'll have some for sale soon.
How is the work coming along? What are you doing that's so
Alright. Anything else?
I certainly am. Be a dear and fetch me another set of Dwemer diagrams?
I assume the one after this is going to be exploding lightning bolt.
Yeah?
There it is.
Hold it. This here's a toll road, see? You're gonna have to hand over, say... You know, now that I think of it, that sounds fair. Just shove off before the others notice.
Uh-huh.
Is someone there?
Where'd you come from?
Thing is, I need to get up here anyway, so... Oh, there you are. Hey, get back here. Alright, one more. Oh no, wait. Two more, I guess. What is aggroed over there? Do I need... Okay, I need it to be more dead on. Right, and back over.
Hope you're getting along with... Let's see what you've got there. I see. Similar to the exploding bolt, only this one will cause damage with splintering shards of ice sharp as glass. Charming. Here, let me show you how it's made. Assuming you have the smithing skills, you should be able to make this yourself at Gunmar's Forge.
Yeah.
It's amazing what I'm able to learn from studying these drummer plans. Want to head out there and collect some more?
Okay. Wonder if there's one after this.
Oh.
Now ain't this a surprise?
Yep. Real big surprise.
Let's move faster. Son.
Yeah?
well. I hope you're getting along. Back already? I can't wait. Let's see. Ooh, this diagram explains how to fashion a bolt that will send a jolt of shock through whatever it hits. Testing this will require some extra precautions, I think. Here, let me show you how this works. I'll have some for sale soon.
Anything
I'm
else?
starting to think you like this as much as I do. Here's the location of the next set of dormer diagrams. Thanks.
Okay.
What are you looking at?
So I assume this would probably be the last thing, unless there's like new types of armor or something that I'll get unlocked. Cool.
Now ain't this a
Anyway.
Someone there? Time to end this little game.
No one's there, it's just the wind. Come on. There we go. No, you can't. I always love that the bandits have like all the confidence in the world right up until you get their health down to like what, like 20%, I think. And then they're all like, "No, please let me live." You.
What's the hurry?
What's the hurry? Wait. That's it. There we go. Come on. Right there. Alright. Give me that. Don't need. Don't need. Do want. I really have to look up what the Amber and the Madness ore is for. Because I don't have the Anniversary Edition DLC, which I think that's what it's part of. So, if it has any use in just normal Special Edition, I don't know what it would be.
I'm okay with the dark. But I've...
Hope you're getting along with these. You never disappoint. What have you got there?
Stuff.
Really? It is. I was hoping we'd find this. It's a diagram for a Dwemer crossbow. Much more sophisticated and powerful than the ones we use. Here, let me show you how it's made. Assuming you have the smithing skills, you should be able to make this yourself at Gunmar's Forge. Either way, I'll have some for sale soon. All right, one more set of Dwemer plans to go. Think I'll be sad when we're done collecting these. Who knows, though? Maybe more plans will turn up in the future. But I can't wait to see these drawings. Go on, get out of here.
Okay.
Don't get yourself
What's
killed.
this? Anyway. Seriously, did I just rush out of here too quick for you to actually be dead or something? Where is the quest marker? Started it. Where's the... I might just be blind. Or did it not actually... Oh. It's in Solstheim. Why is it in Solstheim?
Let's get indoors, or in a cave.
That is just an odd location for it to be. I stepped right over it. Oh, I don't think I noticed the cellar before. Anyway... Arrived in Solstheim and moved into an old house on the hills by the shore. Whoever lived here before is long gone. I can see well out into the waters from my advantage here and can hear all things behind and around. Dumner bandits wander the woods at night, but I don't fear them. They're calling from the depths, a rumble drone that sings to me at night. I've started sleeping in the basement, plus keeping a knife near. The call is loudest down here. I will be ready for whatever is coming. It is as if a great machine reverberates beneath me. Okay, I think I know. Of course. Maybe this is where I find the last resonating crystal I was looking for. Do not come to this place. I have not much self left. The earth will take us both. I swear I should have that enchantment, but again, I'm not sure. Schematics, construction. Oh, it's one of these things. I don't know if there's anything to do with this. Hmm. Maybe I should go. Maybe I should read that journal again. Did I pick it up? No. They're waiting for the collar underneath to emerge. Walked down to town, bought some digging tools, shovels, pick, and I started to break down the wall behind the bookshelf, plus dig down. Slow going. Slow going. And I put the bookshelf back when I finished digging. Why? Digging why? No house guests here, but I feel I have something to hide. How can I make Bjorn hear what I have heard? I must not lose him yet. I must remain in this place, for I know I will know the truth soon. The murmurer in the earth, and we talk. I lay my head against the dirt. Fire from the deep. Okay, that tells me nothing.
I'm no fan of the sun. It would be better than this.
Oh shit, I didn't see that before. I think that might actually be the last one I needed. Actually, I'll go talk to the guy real quick. I'm pretty sure I've turned 9 of them into this guy, so this should be the last one. I... Yeah, I was trying to talk to people.
Your actions here have been a blessing to us. Next time you're hungry, stop by. I always have food for sale.
What? Why are... Serana?
Threat taken care of, I can give my men the rest they deserve. Because of you, my life has meaning again.
Look at me.
Thank you.
I'm a different
Not you, not you.
Something you need.
Okay. Just... wait an hour.
My wife's quite the alchemist.
No.
Thanks
It's
to
busier
her,
now
my
that
There you are.
beginning to like this
than
part.
ever before.
Here you go. If you need any supplies, you know.
Okay. Well, anyway. Up. And here. And there. And you.
You're getting along with Isran. You never disappoint. What have you got there? Now, this is a find. Plans for improving the Dwemer crossbow. This should add some extra punch to an already devastating weapon. Here, let me show you how this works. I'll have some for sale soon.
Ray. Do you actually have more stuff?
Speak with Gunmar. He has something for you.
Okay. You're finally done with all that. Does Gunmar have anything besides hunting?
Cozy little place, isn't this? I found another beast. He's holed up with a group of necro. We need to destroy him before he turns his comrades into a brood of vampires. Good luck.
Okay. I didn't realize I could make a blade sword. That's 84. That's 80, so I should make myself some Daedric stuff. And I happen to know where to get some Daedric hearts. Dunstar. Here we go.
I still remember how to fight.
That was close. Get your heart. That's still unlocked. Where did the other corpse go? Hello? Why are you using ice on that thing? So, Serana, I would like to be able to loot the corpses. Partially why I came here was to get a Daedra heart, but you've made that kind of difficult now. One and two. Daedra heart. And Daedra heart. Oh, there was another one. Daedra heart. Oh, I didn't realize that was a thing I can take. Ooh, and some ebony.
I'm okay with the dark.
Yeah, I know what you're okay with. ebony, which I happen to have a bit more ebony, I think. Oh, leather strips would definitely help. No, that there's strips. Right. Daedric. No. The Daedric Battle Axe. More hammer, more axe, great sword. Oh, it's right at the top. I am blind. Do I have enough for a bow? Why not? How much do I need for a bow? 2 more ingots. You know what? I can sacrifice some arrows. Daedric bow. Which I can't really... Yes, it needs... It's... Wait. Huh. Anyway. Okay, actually, before I do that... Can I put a great weapon on this? Cool. Can't place a bow. Can't place a bow there either. Alright. Those can stay right there until I have a little more ebony. Oh wait, did any of the stuff that they give me, is it able to be disenchanted? Alright, well... I can sneak real good now.
This must be that.
Alright. Take care of that, and then go deal with the prophecy stuff. Get over here. I'd like to kill you before entering this place. Wow, that dude was dumb. Anyway, give that a moment. Is that iron? Silver. Okay. Don't really need silver, though. Ah. Alright. Healing, minor healing, plentiful healing, vigorous healing. Come on. Come on. I would like to not go down and go down. Jesus Christ. I was wondering when I'd get that one. There's one thing I hate about this game. It's making a melee attack and hitting the corpse on the ground.
Be careful. Here we go.
Yep, here we go. Anyway. Yoink, 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 yoink. Ah. Gonna chuck a couple of those before. Which one was there? Awesome. I definitely picked up a bit of trash I didn't want. And I have so much stuff in my inventory that I don't know which was the trash and what's everything else. Probably those. I think I have sneaking. Anyway. Open. And back out we go. What do you mean enemies are nearby? Where? I hear it. Do not see it. Oh, hi. Seriously, where is it? I can hear it, I can't see it. Is it up over the mountain? Like... Where is this damn thing? I assume that's the enemy that's preventing me from fast traveling. Oh, hi! You hit about as hard as I do. I don't appreciate that. Yeah, you can go down and stay down. And I'm just gonna get ya. Kinda wish I could take its axe, though. Ha! With how big and lumbering that thing was, I expected it to be a lot tougher. Hello? Here we have Hunter's Rest, Hunter, and book that I haven't read. Anyway, can I fast travel? I would like to. Yay. Alright, talk to Gunmer. And...
Cozy little place, isn't this? Excellent. That's one less beast and nip. You know as much as I do. I can't eat. East Run had a surprising stockpile of weapons and armor.
Right.
Take a look.
I would like for these two to stop giving me shit. It's all stuff that I can't really make use of.
Getting along with Isran. I'll buy whatever you're looking to get rid of.
What is the difference between these?
All right then.
Like, I assume a fire rate or something. Oh, that was buying.
Like what Isran has done with the place. It's good to see someone else who's... Here's everything I have. Sorry there isn't more.
Anyway. Yeah, don't really need that when I have something that does quite a bit more damage.
What now? Until next time.
Alright. Nelith. So I'll mark both of those. I'll go talk to Nelith real quick, because I actually forgot I even had that in my inventory. Like, forgot I even had that as a quest. So I'll go turn that in before I accidentally use the Briar Heart as alchemy ingredient.
Talk to Captain Galland if we...
No, I'm not talking to the captain. I'm talking to Nelith.
Be careful.
Hello? Sorry, Serana. No, do any of them have... Nope. And no.
Where is that lazy steward? Oh, have you? Well, let me just extract those memories and I'll see if you found anything useful. I promise that any unrelated memories I run across will be kept in the strictest of confidences. Here, you deserve a bit of a reward for your efforts. That was a lengthy trip for you, I'm sure. There are too many coincidences. There must be someone behind all of my recent troubles. There are too many coincidences. There must be someone behind all of my recent troubles. Yes, I have enemies, legions of them back in Morrowind. However, in this case, I have reason to believe it is someone in Solstheim.
I suppose you want me to kill them?
Not yet. That may come later. But first I need to identify the culprit. I've enchanted this ring to find the source of the attacks. Here, take it.
That's convenient. What did you learn from the Briar Heart?
Soul thread is knotted 3 times. Once for the heart, once for the spirit, and once for the body. The knot gives the connection a strength that may be the key that I've been looking for.
Alright, can I help with research?
Perhaps later. For now, I have a slightly more personal request. You see, I'm a collector of staffs, magical staffs, in particular those made by Azra Nightwielder. Through some divinations, I believe I've located one. If you retrieve it, I'll give you a staff of my own making. Nightwielder's creations don't really hold up in comparison to what can be made today, but they have a sentimental value for me. You understand?
Alright. At the very least, doing work for him is interesting.
Try walking around the grounds with the ring on.
Yeah. Yeah, Jesus.
Let's get indoors, or in a cave, anywhere just out of this.
Yes, Sarah?
Alright, you don't say anything.
I'm no fan of the sun. It would be better than this.
That's locked.
Got something for just about everybody in here. Give a holler if you... I don't care if he's a master wizard. He can't treat me like this. That fetcher told me to fix his house. If I don't, he'll find a new mycologist who will. Decades of loyal service, and he'd just throw me out like yesterday's breakfast. 3 taproots soaked in the headwaters of the Harstrad River. I'm an old woman. I can't possibly make that trip. It's way too dangerous. If you get some taproots, I'll pay you to dip them in the headwaters and bring them to me.
Okay.
Azora light your steps.
Anyway. Come back and do that another time. As interesting as Nelith is, I don't want to get too distracted with what I'm trying to do. On to the college.
Need something?
Need to find a moth priest.
A moth priest? What in Oblivion do you need a moth priest for?
My business is my own, just tell me what I need to know.
Fine, fine. No need to get your britches in a twist. The obvious answer is to go to the Imperial City. The moth priests make their home in the White Gold Tower. Sometimes they go out looking for Elder Scrolls. Lucky for you, there's a moth priest in Skryrim right now, doing just that. He stopped in to do some research in the library, then left for Dragonbridge. If you hurry, you might catch him there.
On to Dragonbridge, which I have not been to yet. Come on. Go the hell down. Well, makes me happy that some of the vigilants are still alive.
This better be good.
Yes?
Isn't there another noble supposed to be following behind?
Can I help you?
If you're looking for a room, you want the A moth priest? I'm sorry, but I don't know anything about that. Try asking one of the guards. Farewell.
Yeah, it makes sense.
Dragonborn. It's an honor. Ah, so that was a moth priest then. He rode through town not long ago with an escort of soldiers. They didn't stop, just headed south across the Dragon Bridge.
Right. It's funny, I know exactly where to find them, but I'm also pretty sure that this doesn't appear until you talk to the people at Dragon's Reach. At least I'm fairly certain, anyway. Lockpick. Vampire Note, Vampire Dust. Book on Elder Scrolls. Nothing in the carriage. And in the bloody note... Where is it? Vampire's Note. Alternatively, just follow the blood. Oh, you got folded. I think after I get out of here, I'm gonna enchant my armor to better stand up against magic. Because that's kind of the thing that's making it really difficult for me to progress at this point, or not use up like 10 health potions per encounter. Hello. Hello. Where did you go? Lost track of you. I don't like that. What the hell? Stop moving. Good God. And you pushed her. Anyway. Ooh, a chest. Diamond, petty gem, draining. I have 100,000. Do I? Oh shit.
That wasn't me. You were fighting. I could see through my eyes, but I could not control my actions. Thank you for breaking that foul vampire's hold over me.
Oh, you're up. I was about to do healing hand for a moment.
I owe you a debt for the timely rescue.
Alright. You alright?
I'm quite alright, thanks to you. Dexian Evicus is my name. I'm the Moth Priest of the White Gold Tower.
What's up, Dex?
These vampires claimed they had some purpose in store for me, but they wouldn't say what. Probably hoping to ransom me, the fools.
I know why they needed you, because we need you for the same thing, for the same purpose.
All right then, enough mysteries.
We're called the We're called the Dawn Guard, and we need you to read an Elder Scroll.
You have an Elder Scroll? Remarkable. If my knowledge of history serves me, I recall that the Dawn Guard was an ancient order of vampire hunters. I will be happy to assist you with your Elder Scroll. Just tell me where I need to go.
You can find us at Fort Dawn Guard, near Stendar's Beacon.
Very well. I'll hurry on my way there before more of those vampires turn up.
Also, where is the... Annoying. Anyway... I guess straight back out the way I came. I can just hop over this. Anyway, yeah, I'm gonna go and enchant the armor that I'm currently wearing, since I do have plenty of dragon bone and scales to make more for better enchantments later. Alright. Just... Look, I don't want to sacrifice anything, I just want to use it. Why aren't you letting me just use it? Can I use this one without? No. Wait. When the hell did I enter combat? Okay. So it would let me sacrifice a jewel of some kind, but it wouldn't let me just use it. So, can't put that on there? What if I deselect that? Then go to that. I suppose it makes sense. Only by 17. Shield, hands, feet, weapon, body, head. What would the necklace count as? If I do that, then it resists a bunch more. That's half as much. Okay, so hold up. I'm gonna quick save and just go through all these so I can see what this might count. Because I think it would count as body. Necklace. Magic. Okay, that didn't affect it at all. Load. Head, maybe? No, still the same. Maybe they just don't count. I'm gonna try hands and feet and try it on a ring and see if that changes it. Oh, that does even less. So that wasn't really Sacrificing that over. So just not going to do that. I could put it on a ring and a necklace, because I assume it stacks. And if it doesn't, it's not really that big of a deal. Then pick a ring. Resist magic. Grand. And now I have to pick out the one that I just enchanted. Because I didn't bother to name it. Resist magic. And resist magic. And I don't know if those are actually separate from each other, or if it actually stacks. I can't fortify my armor to resist stuff at all. Fortify it to resist poison. Don't ever really get poisoned. Mission, magic regen. Healing rate would be nice. I don't know, I guess I'll just do that for... No, wait. Actually, instead of that, even better would be this, which I don't need a particularly powerful soul gem for that. Gauntlets. Two-handed. And for this, I can do... Could do water breathing, I suppose, and just use a petty soul gem, but I'm also trying to get my enchanting to actually go up. And I'll just throw another enchantment onto some random item. And I got an actual level up. Which, here I'll put it to Magicka. Learning an item's enchantment does not destroy it. A little late for that. 2 enchantments on the same item. Okay. Using an equipped staff, I don't really care about that. We choose to upgrade 1 arcane enchanter to an arcane nexus for 2 2,500 gold. New enchantments created at an arcane nexus are 25% stronger, can be disassembled by sneaking, allowing you to upgrade another. Do that. Which actually would allow me to go straight back in here. And enchant these things again. Wait, no, I would have to have enchanted them the first time. Oh well. Where was I going? Oh yeah, back to Dawn's Guard. Oh wait, actually, before I go there, go to Riften real quick. Try to sell some stuff to the merchants there. What's up with you? Is there a dragon? Is everyone cowering in fear for?
Is it true what they say? There was a dragon held captive in Whiterun.
Guards are walking around like normal. What's...
My advice. Don't listen to that talk of the face sculptor down in the Racket Falagan. Face butcher is more like it.
Like, come in here, are people cowering? No, everyone here is fine. Who the heck are you guys?
If you've got the coin, sure thing. It's yours for a day.
Just gonna... Oh, you're gonna show me. Okay.
Yeah, what do you want?
Are you new here? I don't think I remember you. And there's people blocking your way, so you're a little stuck, aren't you?
This makes me a little uneasy.
Need something? Yes.
Come on. Kirava! Kirava! Kirava? Anyway, come on! Let's go!
Let me know if there's anything else you need.
Waking up with you in my room is not really a comfort.
Yes? These people seem nervous, which makes me nervous.
Can I just what you see here?
Alright. That. Take that. And that. And that.
Keep your eyes to the road.
Person not there.
Ours is to just what you see here.
And you. This. That. That. Keep that. That one.
May the earth beneath your feet.
And I would sell to Brynjolf if he was an actual merchant and not just a scam artist.
I'm impressed you could find a moth priest so quickly.
Alright. Does he have the scroll? Is everything ready?
For the reading? Yeah. Just let the old man know when you're ready.
Alright.
What can I do for you?
Glad you made it here safely, Dexion.
Ah, my rescuer. It's good to see you again.
Alright. Have my companions made you feel welcome?
It's not exactly the hospitality I'm used to, but your man Isran has seen to my needs well enough. And might I add, this is a remarkable fortress. I have colleagues back home that would love to study this place in detail.
Are you prepared to read the Elder Scroll?
Oh, most certainly. Let's find out what secrets the scroll can tell. If everyone will please be quiet, I must concentrate. I see a vision before me. An image of a great bow. I know this weapon. It is Oriel's bow. Now a voice whispers, saying, among the night's children, a dread lord will rise. In an age of strife, when dragons return to the realm of men, darkness will mingle with light, and the night and the day will be as one. The voice fades and the words begin to shimmer and distort. But wait, there is more here. The secret of the bow's power is written elsewhere. I think there is more to the prophecy, recorded in other scrolls. Yes, I see them now. One contains the ancient secrets of the dragons, and the other speaks of the potency of ancient blood. My vision darkens, and I see no more. To know the complete prophecy, we must have the other two scrolls. I must rest now. The reading has made me weary.
Come on, old man. You should get some rest.
Do you have a moment to talk?
Alright, what's on your mind?
That moth priest, Dexion. He said we needed 2 other Elder Scrolls. I think I know where we can start looking.
Why didn't you say something earlier?
Half the people in your little crew would just as soon kill me as talk to me. That doesn't exactly make me want to open up. I got a warmer welcome from my father, and that's saying something.
Alright. What is it between you two? Do you trust Harkon at all? Does Harkon even care? Does Harkon even care about you anymore? Alright, what is it between you two? Does he even care about you anymore?
You know, I've asked myself the same thing. I hoped that if he saw me, he might feel something again. But I guess I don't really factor in at this point. I don't even think he sees me as his daughter anymore. I'm just a means to an end.
So where is this Elder Scroll?
We need to find my mother, Valerica. She'll definitely know where it is. And if we're lucky, she actually has it herself.
Yeah, if we're lucky. You said you didn't know where she went.
The last time I saw her, she said that she'd go somewhere safe. Somewhere that my father would never search. Other than that, she wouldn't tell me anything. But the way she said it, someplace he would never search. It was cryptic, yet she called attention to it.
Sounds like she was being cautious. We can't waste time on cryptic clues. Maybe your mother didn't trust you either.
That's always a possibility. She was almost as obsessed as my father by the time she shut me in. But I can't worry about that now. We need the scroll, and she's our only lead. Besides, I can't imagine a single place my father would avoid looking. And he's had all this time, too. Any ideas?
Hiding with the Dawn Guard. Sealed away like you were. In Castle Volki here? I don't remember how to say it.
Wait, that almost makes sense. There's a courtyard in the castle. I used to help her tend a garden there. All of the ingredients for our potions came from there. She used to say that my father couldn't stand the place. Too peaceful.
Isn't that pretty risky, staying around in the castle?
Oh, absolutely. But my mother's not a coward. That is, I don't think we'll actually trip over her there, but it's worth a look.
Alright. They aren't going to let us use the front door.
True, but I know a way we can get to the courtyard without arousing suspicion. There's an unused inlet on the northern side of the island that was used by the previous owners to bring supplies into the castle. An old escape tunnel from the castle exits there. I think that's our way in.
Alright. Let's go to the castle's secret entrance.
It's around the side of the castle. Let's move. Yes? What did you need?
What do you mean, what did I need? We just walked out the door. What is... Oh, that's what that is. Okay, stop moving. Go to the castle. And go around under here. I think I'm gonna get like right up to the, like just inside where I'm trying to get to, and then call it good. Hey, hold up, I want to loot that, damn it. Darn it. Septum, vampire dust.
I mean, it is big, but tough day for you.
Go down. Go down. Go down. What? Oh, that hit me. Wow, you're tough. I really love that perk. When I come across a beefy, tanky enemy like that, it is handy as hell. Alright. Get inside, and then call it good.
Sorry.
Alright, just oh, real quick. Alright. I'm gonna call it good for now. Just gonna do a manual save real quick. Alright. I'm getting off for the night.